Welcome back. Good morning, everybody. Happy Sunday morning. I think it's Sunday. Yeah. One second. Get my YouTube in. What's going? All right. Settle down. Welcome. C10. Welcome. Chrome. Darlene. That 430. Welcome. Window Watcher. Welcome. 053. Welcome. Sharon. Welcome. 430. Welcome. Mike. Welcome. Bananas. Welcome. Gwen. Patriot. Welcome. Raider. Welcome. Julie. Welcome. Renee. Good morning. Pasta TV. Tea time. Welcome. Monk. Girl. Welcome, Lori. Good morning, Jack. Good morning. Oh, Uncle Bill. Good morning. Welcome, Mods. Bring Love. Good morning. Hot Damn. Good morning. Stacy. Good morning. And anybody else I missed. Golfing Gun. Good morning. Montana Sunshine. Good morning. All right, so I wanted to get on here and talk to you guys for a little bit. We'll get some people to join before I start talking away. There's not many people out there right now, guys. It's about 20 people that pass by. Maybe 30 max. Anything going on yet? No, guys, it's snowing and there's not much going on today overall. Nothing but vigils. LA went off. Yeah, we were restreaming last night when LA went off. So we'll get some people in here. Talk to you guys real quick. Share and like the video. Thank you, Nancy. Quality, good morning. Car Chase fan. How's it going? Good morning from Southern California. Yeah, we were watching it last night when they were throwing fireworks, bottles and stuff like that. It's not too cold today in Minneapolis. Hope you had a good rest. Yeah. Beautiful snowy morning. We'll give it a couple more minutes and talk to you guys. Update of what should we do next. All right. Where's all my regular viewers and regular supporters? Type 1 if you are in here. Sin Mass, Penny, welcome. Unhushable, welcome. All right, guys, so here's the deal. There's not much happening here for the next 2 to 3 days, 4 days more, maybe. So let's talk about plans, and we'll let the viewers, the supporters, decide. We got 2 options. First option is stick around here. There ain't much going on today besides vigils. There ain't much going on tomorrow. There ain't much going on Tuesday. Maybe not Wednesday until Thursday again. Sean Foyt is having an event here Friday, but I don't know how much attention that's gonna get. And then Saturday, Jake Lang might be coming back in town, and you know how they're gonna go after him. I don't even know why in the world he's coming back here, but he might just be trolling them as well. So for content wise, it's pretty much died out here. I know we're waiting for Springfield, Ohio, but Springfield, Ohio's up in the air right now. So option one, we stick around. Not much content for the next day. Option two, start driving to Oregon. Go to Portland, Eugene area. And then head out to Los Angeles. So everybody who's been supporting with the fundraising and stuff like that. So option one, we stick around here today, stick around tomorrow. Nothing much going on. And option two, we start driving right now. LA's gonna die out, guys. After the mass arrest last night, my experience in LA, I mean, I was wrong the other night. From what I've covered plenty of protests in Los Angeles. That's probably the most protests I've ever covered, or the most frequent protests I cover is Los Angeles, because I'm only 2 hours away from it. LA had, I think they reported like 50 last night, and that usually tends, they get cited and released unless they have a warrant, and then they're going to county jail and gonna get booked in order for them to clear up their warrant. But besides that, Eugene, Oregon got worse than Portland the other night. It was a lot worse in Eugene, Oregon than Portland. So this goes out to the people who watch all the time, and the people who support financially, who support the channel and support me financially, guys. Let me pull up my form right now because it's gonna fly. If you are a regular viewer of the channel, I want your input. And if you're a regular, or if you're a supporter of the channel financially, I want your input too. 1, stick here. 2, stick around here. No, 1, stick around here. Not much going on. 2, start heading to Portland. I'll wait for the comments. I know who are regulars. All right, let's start driving to Portland. Let me go over to Rumble real quick. I'll probably end up in Montana tonight. Okay, we got our regular viewers over. Sugar Bear, Chris Goff, welcome. Oh, Uncle Bill over there. Trina, Rug RR, 22222. So it looks like all the regular viewers and supporters sent 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much for gifting those memberships. Much appreciated. Road trip. Little gas money. Thank you so much. All right, guys, let's start heading. I don't think I gotta do nothing else here. The only thing, guys, this is the only thing right now. Yeah, 1,700 miles. We'll knock it out in 2 days. The only thing is service sucks through the I-90 or whatever I'm gonna go right now. Joe, you're welcome from Joe's loyal lurker from you for years. Thank you so much. All right, let's go, guys. We got almost a full tank of gas, and we're ready to haul. Oh, still too early for those words. My stuff is. I checked out already. My stuff is in the vehicle. Because if there's gonna be no content here, my plan, if you guys wanted me to stick around here, which you guys don't now, now it's clear, I was gonna go and get like a very cheap hotel for like the next couple of nights just to stick around since there's gonna be no content. But now, let's go. Portland, Oregon. C10, thank you. Let me see. All right, guys, let's go. 24 hours to Portland. And see how much we could drive tonight. On the road again. On the road again. Bye-bye, Minneapolis. It's been nice. No update on Karen this morning. I reached out to her earlier today. Have not getting a response. I don't want to share much what she shared with me last night because I feel that it's not in my position for me to be sharing any details on what's going on. I'll let her decide. Prime road trip, thank you. So our next stop, guys, will be Portland and Eugene, and we could go back and forth, guys. Once we're there, it's only an hour and 45 minutes. From one place to another. Who's Karen? She's our mod over on Facebook. Oh, I'm over here looking at what's going on here. So Karen's a mod for our Facebook, and she went to the ER yesterday. She's been released. I could share that. She's been released from the ER. She has to go see her regular doctors for follow-ups and then she could share the rest. Let me see. Ronnie, not much, but yeah, I hope it helps. Everything helps. Trust me, everything helps. Rhyme says, road trip, stay safe, brother. Thank you so much for those safe wishes. All right. Hopefully we won't get like a lot of crazy snow. I don't mind driving the snow. I'm kind of used to it now. The last all this 2-3 weeks now. It just slows down the trip. I got a coffee at the hotel this morning. I was staying at the Holiday Inn. Now that I'm leaving. I was staying at the Holiday Inn, and I picked it because they had it like a full breakfast, especially when the wife was here. And then I figured, you know what, pay like 20-30 bucks more a night, but we're gonna be saving a lot of money on breakfast. So our next stop, guys, Portland, Oregon. 40-50 degrees. So according to this, it's gonna take me, we're gonna go through North Dakota, Montana. Oh wait. Idaho, the top point of Idaho, and then a little bit of Washington, and then Oregon. So North Dakota, Montana. I'll end up in Montana tonight, most likely, and then Great Falls. I might have to invest in. My Uncle Bill, we were talking this morning, and I don't know if I'm able to put a Starlink in the windshield on the car dash, the car dash. Oh, the car dash here. And maybe we're able to get service throughout the whole trip. I don't know. Then again, I wouldn't have a mount for it right now. There's no change? Nah. We'll start doing donuts in this weather. And what's happening in Oregon? A lot been happening at the federal building. Same thing it's been happening here. I gotta get the expensive Starlink, the one you can mount on top of your car and just pretty much drill it in. Am I going through Spokane, Washington? Oh, I don't know, Stacy. Do not know. I'll let you know here shortly. I gotta zoom in. They do have Starlink. I used to have a Starlink on top of the vehicle, the other vehicle, and then that one busted. And then they quit making that model, and they gave me the other one I have at home. Now the Starlinks are very cheap now, like 200 bucks. The one I wanted for the car is like 2,500 bucks. But they made it cheaper now. Where you can put one of those minis for like 200 bucks. We're talking about 2 years ago when I had the other one. And the other one I used to have for the vehicle, it was self-rotating, and it found was saying? I got distracted with the tunnel. Oh yeah, it's starting. No, I do not have the CB radio with me. I should have brought the handheld one. It's in the garage. And that tunnel will be the only thing I'll miss running. I'm a big kid. Very big kid. I'm the first one to admit that. Oh, guess what? For those of you that missed it last night, I was able to buy me a brand new 49er hat for 20 bucks. I guess they don't have a lot of 49er fans here in Minnesota. So all the 49er stuff was like at a discounted price. You'll never find discounted prices like that back at home. When am I leaving for Oregon? Right now, we're driving already. Let's go. And then plus, no taxes at the Mall of America. Have I on there? This is a big kid. We're leaving Minnesota right now. Oh, we'll be in Portland today. I'll drive 24 hours from here. So I'm driving a lot today. I'll be in Portland by tomorrow night. Yeah, that surprised me too. It really. You know, the Mall of America is huge, but they have repeated stores. I just don't get the point of it. Oh, I mean, I guess they need the square footage for the amusement park inside and all the rest of the stuff. Yes, 49ers. So I was stoked, man. I was like excited. I was like, 20 bucks for a new Era hat, which normally they're $50. Now, I wanted to buy another one, another style, but they didn't have my size. I have a big head. They only had the smaller size fitted ones. So that I was bummed out of. Barbara, Springfield, Ohio, it's up in the air. And there's nothing to cover here for the next 4 days, 3 days. So you were not gonna see me live streaming anything. And then Springfield, Ohio, it's right now, it's like, it might happen, might not happen. And right now we know that Portland's going off, Eugene's going off. So let's head to wherever the content is. The protests are happening continuously. Right here, what stopped it here is that they added the barricades and the fencing. Once that barricade and fencing went up here, that was it. When they come, I mean, they're still there out there protesting, screaming, but the clashes between the federal agents and the protesters ended. I can't. I'll try to read that right now. Oh, Uncle Bill. It just flew right by. How did we do with the fun streams? Oh yeah. Oh, we go back to that. We ended up right out of there. So I guess we could do that. Thank you for reminding me. So yeah, guys, we're raising funds to get us to the next spot. It was up in the air between Springfield, Ohio, Texas, Oregon. So we took a vote a little while ago. For those of you just tuning in, we took a vote. The viewers, the longtime viewers, the supporters of the channel decided that they wanted to go to Oregon. So I woke up this morning, I was like, man, I was undecided. I was talking to Uncle Bill and someone else. He's like, you know what? I'm just gonna let the chat decide. So the viewers, you guys who make this channel happen, without you guys, none of this is possible. So you guys took a vote and you guys decided that you guys wanted to go to Portland. Stay in Minnesota. Jen, there's nothing happening. The only thing happening today is just vigils all day. There's nothing for tomorrow. Yeah, we do have Venmo. Oh, I put the link up there right now. There's nothing to happen tomorrow, and so forth. So I was gonna be at a hotel doing nothing for the next 2 or 3 days here. What could happen here in Minneapolis is Sean Foyt is coming in. That might get some counter protesters to go to the Brooklyn Center and protest that, but that's not until Friday. So we have Monday, Tuesday. We have today, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, without pretty much nothing happening. And then Saturday, I seen posts about the Crusaders and Jake Lang might coming back, but I think Jake Lang is just trolling Minneapolis, to be honest. Be pretty damn stupid of him to come back here after what happened to him last time. Thank you for becoming a member. The donation link is up there, guys. I will update every so often. I'm going to be able to update as soon as every donation like I usually do. But we'll update. And then the Venmo. There's the Venmo there at IRT Media. We guess we're asking for a Venmo or cash. What's the most shocking thing I saw here in Minneapolis? We almost in Portland. I wish. To be honest, nothing really shocked me here in Minneapolis. It's the tear gas, the typical stuff we've seen over there in Los Angeles, the pepper balls, typical over there. They don't use rubber bullets here, the non-lethals, which is used heavily in Los Angeles. So nothing really much shocked me. Yeah, I can't stand that Jake Lang dude. To me, he's a racist. I'm gonna say it straight out. Biggest, going out there and claiming his white only for whites. Nah. have a strip club? I don't have a strip club. Does Minneapolis have a strip club? I could say yes, because they should. The march in downtown, they went right by a gentleman's club. Wait. Pause. I was in shock that a giraffe got arrested. Now I've seen all kinds of people in costumes get arrested before. I'm not from Minneapolis, so if you're trying to get me to convince you to come to Minneapolis, you're asking the wrong person. We're going to Oregon. We're going to Oregon, guys. He went on Alex Jones' show and he said he was gonna come, and this is where I think he's trolling. He went on that show, an Alex Jones show, and he said he was going to come back this upcoming Saturday, and that Department of Homeland Security was going to help arrest anybody that attacked him or that decides to attack him. Are we buffering, or I'll repeat what I was. Can you guys? A little bit? Okay, there we go. So he went on the Alex Jones show, and he said he was going to be here this upcoming Saturday, but I think that he's trolling because he stated that DHS had confirmed, or DHS has said that anybody that attacks him will be arrested while he's here. And you know for a fact that DHS is not going to go out there and place security for him. So I think that's the part where I think he's trolling. Emma, thank you. So, who knows? I might be wrong. He might show up, but I honestly do not think he's gonna show up again. They're probably calling 911. 911, what's your emergency? Yeah, we got this weirdo with California plates out here just acting crazy in the tunnels. So, who knows? No update yet, Terry. Who knows? Awesome. We're going to Oregon, guys. Oregon. Oh. They haven't cleaned the roads yet. drive crazy, and I drive slow. I'm scared. Somebody call my mommy. Somebody call my mommy. I am scared. You have lots of fudge made? Awesome. They might say. They probably said it. Things on C10, I just go with whatever Jeep Maps tells me. I'm saying I'm going through North Dakota. That's one state I haven't been through, guys. North Dakota. I've been to South Dakota, never been up North Dakota, so I could check off another state. Donna, she's out of the hospital, but I haven't gotten an update this morning. Yes, we're leaving Minneapolis. We're going on a trip in a rocket ship. To the moon we go, or to Mars we go, or something like that. It's that little Einstein song. It's been a while. 10-4 driver. It's flat and boring. Hopefully there's a lot better service than Wyoming and what was the other one? South Dakota. So if we drive straight for 24 hours, we'll be there tomorrow at 10 a.m. You're welcome, Donna. Stacy, thank you so much for that. I'll update the Gold Bar, guys, whenever I get a chance, or at the next fill up. Just gotta keep my eyes on the road. I should be on the snow soon. Thank you. Big shout out to old Uncle Bill, guys. He's always on it when it comes to road conditions and keeping me updated. No, I'm not driving 24 hours straight. No. I've done it before. I've done the last time I did was 30 hours straight, and that's because we had to get. That's when my wife's grandfather passed away in Mexico. And in Mexico, they bury them very fast, like within 72 hours or within 48 hours. They're getting a bury already. So she got the call in the morning, and we packed up. Jeffrey, thank you so much for that super chat. She packed up all the stuff. We loaded up the vehicle, and I drove 30 hours straight. We didn't have all the extra cash at the time to fly the whole family in, so we had whatever we had and we drove. Oh, Uncle Bill's over on YouTube. Yeah, we watched last night. I restreamed for like 5 hours. I fell asleep like in the last hour. For those of you that were watching the restream last night, or the stream last night in LA, the last hour I was asleep in my bed. Oh, Uncle Bill called me and told me, all right, it's over. So I went over there and ended the stream. You guys did not hear me snoring because I turned off the mic. I had it fitting Stacy. I couldn't take it no more after that long walk. And I went over to the Mall of America. My daughter wanted me to FaceTime her. She wanted a Lego set, my youngest one, Ariana. She goes, Dad, I want the Statue of Liberty Lego set. So I was like, okay, well, I'll go over to the Lego store at the Mall of America and I'll FaceTime you from there. So she got all excited. Sadly, they didn't have it there. I ended up ordering it online, but I got tired from that too, going to the mall all day, all morning. So by the time I made it, I had a big meal. Oh, I ended up having my jerk chicken last night. Well, not just jerk chicken, it was jerk chicken and pasta. So I had a big meal, went back to the hotel, hit the live, and 3 hours into the stream I was falling asleep. Oh, this is nothing, guys. This is excellent conditions compared to the last week when I was driving. Well, me and the wife were driving back from Oklahoma to... We were driving from Oklahoma back to Minnesota. That was horrible. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, nothing's going on. We were at the Whipple Federal Building when I started. There's nothing going on. I've seen BG out there right now. And there's nothing going to be on all day. The only thing they posted a little while ago was that they're going to go and protest the county jail to free the giraffe. But last time they did say that, nobody showed up when the students got arrested. You shut it off at 3:30. That he wiped out or they crashed. Yeah. Ouch. That sucks. Well, that's what they posted on their Facebook group. They said join us at the Hennepin County Jail in downtown Minneapolis to demand that they free our giraffe. The Robbie guy, the giraffe. But then they didn't call them Robbie. Their post and their flyer said, go protest and demand that they free our giraffe. Yeah, but California drivers, Bakersfield drivers do not know how to drive. And that's because we don't get all the crazy weather. This year has been foggy, but for many years it wasn't this foggy, or back over there. It hardly ever rains. So when it starts raining heavily, people start crashing. Now you bring all the Bakersfield drivers into this weather conditions, it'll be a 5,000 vehicle pile up in the freeway. Everybody would be off the freeway. Probably should get out the fast lane. It's so scary changing lanes when there's a big thing of snow or ice right next to you. Live lane camper suck. Yeah, that's me. Joe, safe trip. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Appreciate the border. Thank you so much for that super chat. Bananas, thank you so much for that. Appreciate the support. So for those of you just tuning in, guys, the stream has decided, who's the stream? The viewers, the supporters, longtime viewers have decided that we should take off to Oregon now. It was between staying in Minneapolis and waiting for Springfield, Ohio, if anything happens. There's nothing going on in Minneapolis right now, so we took a vote earlier today, well, not too long ago, and everybody decided, about 90% of the people decided to head out to Oregon. So I'm heading out to Portland. Should be there by tomorrow night. TS, man, that's the way LA gets it's been like that for years. It was like that when they overturned Roe versus Wade. They actually shut down the freeway. I was on the freeway when they shut it down, bringing the stream live coverage. When they shut down the 110 freeway. It got crazy that night. Same thing. Last year in June it got crazy. Last year in February it got the same. So it's a typical LA riot protest. Starts off as a protest, turns into a riot once it gets dark. So if you guys are new to the LA riot scene or protest scene, it's nothing new for Los Angeles. Actually, last night was not as bad as last June when it got crazy. Last June, they took over the highway again, and then the next day they tried to take over the highway again, but the California Highway Patrol blocked off all the exits, and they had a line of patrol units on the highway. So what they did, they started getting the scooters, the Lime scooters and the electrical scooters that you rent to ride around, and they were throwing them off the bridge onto the California Patrol Unit cars. They also called in 5 Waymo, a selfless driver vehicles like an Uber. They lit them on fire. 5 vehicles are on fire. There was so much craziness that happened last June compared to the last 2 days in Los Angeles. The only different thing they did this time is that they totally destroyed anything that was outside the federal building. And then they took in a dumpster and they lit it on fire. Yeah, they burned down, what, 4 or 5 wings? It was crazy. Last year they had a band. Well, last night they had a band too. With the street zombie. Oh yeah, the guy in the van that was doing donuts almost got ran over. The girl who almost got ran over. There was so much stuff going on. When they killed everybody in the tunnel last year, I got a lot of content for you guys last year in Los Angeles. We went like 10 days straight. I seen that somebody got pushed off their electrical wheelchair last night, or scooter. Awesome. Going to St. Cloud to the right. Oh, I posted a less gruesome video that I found on X regarding the guy who got shot in the eye last night. So if you guys have not followed me on X, go to my X account right now. There's a video of the guy that got shot with a pepper ball in the eye. Busted his eye pretty bad. The streets are starting to clear out over here. Yeah, if you guys have not followed me on X, man, you guys are missing out. Trust me, you guys are missing out. Especially some of you guys that can't watch the whole stream and can't be on stream for 4 or 5 hours and just want to see the recaps or the craziness that happened. We're heading out to North Dakota, Sean. I post a lot of the clips on X. Thank you for following me on X. What am I going to North Dakota for? To drive through it. We're heading over to Portland, Oregon, guys. So GPS maps has sent me, the route it's giving me is to drive through North Dakota, Montana, Idaho, and a little part of Washington, I believe. Well, it's Idaho in the hills. You stopped using Twitter X in 2016, you're missing out, man. Whoever's not using Twitter, and if you guys like breaking news as it's happening, X is where you have to be, guys. When it's X, it's another social media platform, just like you got Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, X, just different platform. We got 1,700 miles to go, guys. We got this. We got this. Yeah, X, formerly known as Twitter. Why does Elon Musk have to name everything pretty weird? I mean, his kids' names are like, huh? Like, huh? Oh, they're plowing this highway. There we go. Are you driving all day? Yes, we're driving all day. I should be in Portland by tomorrow night. Next Twitter. 53-degree weather, man, I'm gonna need some flip-flops, some shorts, and a tank top. It only gave me one option when I picked where I want to go through. It gave me one option. This option. Yeah, it's going to take me 94 all the way to 90. So I have 407 miles to go before I hit. My maps only gave me one. Does have you going through Spokane? I have no idea yet. I have to check once I stop somewhere. I'll check. Second person who asked me that today. You're welcome, 66. If I stay in the 90, it will? Okay, then I will. Spokane, that's Washington, right? Ooh, they have an Indian motorcycle store here. Barbara, thank you so much for the safe wishes. Look at the car just went down there. Oh my God. Y'all see that? It's ice in Portland. They've been protesting ice in Portland for a while now. Oh, we're going to Portland, man. Portland. Yes, it goes through Spokane? Okay, so I guess I am going through Spokane. The trucker got stuck. No, not. I think it's just a lot of the stuff what's happening, like the clashes between the protesters and officers. federal agents was happening at the Federal Whipple building, or the Whipple Federal building. Once they added those barricades, that fencing, they took away that. No, Jen, I did not see your comment. I get to see like one comment. You could repost it, I could try to see it. But like I was saying, once they put up those that fencing, it was done. They do have marches and stuff like that, but that big protest, the clashes, no. Yeah, they were super effective to keep. You used to get your 1 person, 2 person arrested by the sheriff's department for not listening, but not like before when I first got to Minneapolis. They were in the middle of the street, flashbangs, tear gas, and so forth. And watch the young Johnny. Wow. Yeah, we're taking the 94 right now for 400 miles. Did I stay at the Graduate Hotel? No. I should have stayed at the Graduate Hotel the night that protest was planned. And that's for like a street view. Yeah, I'll be in Oregon tomorrow night. So once we clear all this snow and the highways are clean, we can start moving a little bit faster. I'm going 55 miles per hour right now. What happened here? Ooh, the semi flipped over. Yikes. Yeah. Thank you, God sign. I think Billings, Montana's halfway. I'm gonna try to make it to Billings, Montana tonight. Yeah, look, all the traffic backed up to the left side right here. They had a crane right now flipping the box trailer back up. Survival gear? No, I do not. ETA to Billings? I have no idea. We just left, so like 12 hours? I don't know. Bohan, I'll fit right in Billings. I think we stay in Billings before. Did the convoy stop in Billings? No, we stopped somewhere in Montana. Montana. And 11.5 hours to Billings. Yeah. Is Montana on Mountain Time or Central Time? Mountain Time. Just answer my own question. Sasnack's never put videos out no more. He's probably enjoying his retirement. Mountains will be an hour less. Snack. Talking about snack. I guess. Sorry, I gotta stop for some snacks. Too early for me to be yawning. The combos were fun. Yes, they were. The road has cleared up here, which is a good thing. if you stay in buildings, just make sure you pack or it's working security cameras. They law broken into. Oh wow. Okay, thank you for the advice. Going to Portland, Oregon, Chris. I don't mind you guys talking about my location. I just won't give out the location where exactly I'm staying at, but oh, voices, Chris. For fun of the CB. Yeah, I'll get some wiper washer fluid right now. Want good food, stop ads. Yes, every little adds up. Thank you so much for that. Coming up to the left. Not right now. Free Joe. Or road again. On the road again. No, we're not heading home. We're going up to Oregon. We're heading to the West Coast. We're heading to the West Coast, guys. Portland, Oregon, our next stop. Better than the Greyhound. Too many hills to be Iowa. Heard the LAPD stepped up and started arresting the people. They're gonna get released right away. Usually after a big night of rioting, the next day they start arresting. That's what happened Friday night. Saturday, a bunch of craziness happened, and Saturday they came out and did mass arrest. I drive through St. Cloud, yes. I think so. I think that's what it said, St. Cloud. Dana, thank you so much for that. Back to Minnesota now. What happened to Minneapolis? Nothing's happening in Minneapolis. That's why we left. For those of you that missed it earlier, when I went live, we took a vote whether I stayed in Minneapolis or go to Oregon. 90% of the people, longtime viewers, supporters, all said to go to Oregon next. So that's where we're going. It snowed last night. When I woke up this morning and went to my car, all kinds of snow on top of the car. back. Welcome in. How far is my destination? 24 hours. I won't be there until tomorrow night, guys. Joe, how come they didn't trespass the protesters yesterday? It's up to the manager, guys. The manager of the stores gets to decide. The cops cannot trespass nobody. Management of the store has to tell the cops, we want those people to trespass. North Dakota speed limit is 90. Man, I'm gonna have fun then. By the time I get to Oregon, I'm gonna need an oil change. That's crazy. I'm so glad this highway cleaned up. It's crazy because I got an oil change when I got to Minnesota. buffer on and off, guys, as we're driving. We go through a lot of dead spots. Another vehicle that went off the road. What is the limit on YouTube for the live stream again? I mean, what's the limit? I don't get it. Oh, 12 hours, yes. How long can we live stream? 12 hours. Actually, there's no limit. You can go forever, but I think after 12 hours, it quits recording. Miles to St. Cloud. Yeah. Then we had to restart. Best Buy in St. Cloud for what? For the problem is I wouldn't have know where to mount it right now. Oh, no. We're still in Minnesota. Thank you, Ed. We have the funds to stay where we're going, and that's where we're fundraising up there. let's all pitch in to help Joe bring us the real news, guys. Thank you so much, Diana. I'll update the bar whenever we stop for fuel. It's a little bit too dangerous for not to be trying to update the bar as we're going. So our next stop, I'll update it. Do you have AC source? Yeah, I have an inverter. Hold on, Uncle Bill. I have an inverter in the vehicle. Chance for a Best Buy. The problem is, Uncle Bill, that where am I going to put it at? Passenger side back seat, you can't, because it's going to be blocking the, you need to have a clear access to the sky. You're talking about the Starlink, right? No, the Starlink has to be on top of the vehicle or on the dashboard in order to have a clear view of the sky. Pray we get good service the whole way. Sounds good, Anna. This weekend up. I wonder if protesters are going to go out there for the Super Bowl. I didn't even think about that. The mobile Starlink, no data's available yet. Don't have the technology. You can do the mobile Starlink. It comes included with my plan on T-Mobile, but it's only for text and only for text. Here's the issue, Uncle Bill. We get it. There's nowhere for me to put it right now, so it won't work. It won't work for today. Or we just check this, just check the cell service. The issue is that if I do buy the Starlink right now, there's nowhere to mount it on, and so forth. So it's pointless to buy right now if I don't have nowhere to mount it on. Message Elon to see if he gives me one of those expensive ones. Yeah, the rug's a lot better now. So welcome to Minnesota. Yeah, we're leaving Minnesota though. Portland, Oregon, guys. We're heading to Portland, Oregon. LA got wild last night. Yeah, we watched it. guys when we stop for fuel to get a gallon of. Mama truck, daddy truck. Washer and blinker fluid. That's correct, Lord. We need some blinker fluid too. About out of that blinker fluid. Kind of anti-buffering fluid. We'll get one gallon of those too. It's gonna be like that the whole trip, guys. Buffering some areas. The good thing is we're not losing the stream like last time. Last time we buffered for a little bit and the stream was gone. Joe, are your kids older or younger than 10? They're older. I got a 15 and a 12-year-old. On some horn fluid too, huh? Because I wasted it all. When I have my oil change, ask them to rotate the air in my tires. Got it. What up, Big Tick? Damn truckers always dirtying my windshield, man. Those damn truckers. February the 1st day. 12 more days for my birthday. Well, without a trucker, you don't eat. True fact. Well, I understand that part. Doesn't take away the part that they always dirty my windshield. Oh. Come on, dude. Hurry. Come on. Oh my God, this is like the worst driver ever. Get in. Man, somebody take away his Minnesota license, please. Let's go ask him if he got his license from a Cracker Jack box or at Disneyland. All right, Casimiro. Let's see, Mike. It's probably an older person watching. Yep, my grandpa, bro. That guy. Poor dude's like 80-something years old. Hey, Gramps. It's time for you to quit driving, Gramps. I'm gonna be just like him. Watch. I already drive slow enough. Not imagine when if I make it down. Yes, his hands were at 10 and 2. Glory. Talks to other drivers. Poor grandpa moving off the road because he didn't want to merge. You know, one thing I did not have this whole week or the past 2 weeks, some barbecue. I was looking at a barbecue restaurant, the other barbecue joint, but the reviews were horrible, and I figured, you know what? I'm in Minnesota. I'm not gonna find any good barbecue. Do I have a hotel reservation yet? No. Because So I don't know if I want to make it there or go past there. Kinda thank you for joining this morning. When I'm on the road, I just drive and drive and drive. Sometimes I drive a lot longer, sometimes I drive less. So I'll make hotel reservations until that moment. Did I eat chili last night? No, I did not. But I had some jerk chicken and shrimp pasta at the Rainforest Cafe. Oh my Lord, that was delicious. Stacy, we're heading out to Portland, Oregon. Was it in Montana when me and Sasnak had a buffalo steak? Bison steak? Or was it Wyoming? Can't remember. Glad the highway's clean. I told you guys I was craving jerk chicken yesterday, and I remember that the Rainforest Cafe has a delicious jerk chicken pasta. Oh yeah, I enjoyed my meal. I spoke too soon. I know I'm left lane camping, but I don't want to go drive to the right lane where all the snow's at. I'm already going 65 miles per hour. Those people are just going 80 miles per hour. It's crazy. I'm scared. Mommy. I need my mommy. Finally, some clear highway. Portland bound, Portland bound. Sounds like Joe got plenty of sleep while we were up watching his live stream. Hey, I slept for like the last hour. Oh, Uncle Bill called me and wake me up saying I was done. No, Uncle Bill sleeping. Oh, no hard. You have a lot of bison farmers around you in Canada? Nice. Nice. Scooter in Portland? Seriously? Many hours of travel? Yes, many hours of travel. That's called a red bikes and scooters. Yes, we're going to Portland, guys. I'll be in Portland by tomorrow night. God willing, prayers, legion of angels surround the vehicle and take me there with safely. North Dakota and Montana both have great food if you get hungry. Lori, you have to recommend something for me in Montana. I'm looking for exotic meats, elk, deer, buffalo. We're going on 5 years in May. May will be 5 years of me streaming. Minneapolis gonna get wild now that I left. Tends to happen, right, David? I go somewhere else where I leave, it gets crazy. Remember last year when I went to Vegas, thinking Vegas was gonna be crazy because everybody was going to LA, and LA just went wild. think Connor went looking for that Northstorm link. Poor girl. I feel bad for that. I call her a little girl because she seemed like she was like 18 or 19. Now we're hitting traffic. Oh, what happened? So the damn truckers again causing traffic. Hopefully you're okay, trucker. I need a Red Bull in order for my vehicle and me to get wings. Got your message on Uncle Bill. I think we're gonna hold off for now. I don't wanna lose any time. I wanna keep on driving because we're not gonna need it. Really need it. Like if I was going down to like stream somewhere that I knew I was gonna need it once I get there. But we'll play around with the buffering today and see how bad it gets. $1,200 for just driving around? Wow. Yeah. You want to start your own stream and drive around? You make $1,200. But thank you, Uncle Bill. And it's about to go up a little bit too, so. You should. See? You could thank me for the idea later. Does that cover gas? No, we just left. Our stay at the Holiday Inn was like $800, $850, I think, the whole week. Our Airbnb was like another 800 something. not counting all the meals, not counting all the other stuff. Yes, we'll be going through there, Judy. We're heading to Portland, Oregon. Portland. Yeah, very long drive. Does your heater work good in your car? Yes, it does. Be careful. I'm not an activist. I'm not a agitator. I just go out there and stream for you guys. That's one thing that helps me. I'm not safe, of course. I know that, but that tends to help me is I just got here. Where is Joe? Next destination, Portland. Thanks so much, Robbie. We might bump up that goal later on today, just to cover and have a little extra. You're welcome. Thank you for the super chat. I'll update that. And we'll bump it to like 25. I'm not gonna count the super chats, guys, towards the goal, and I'll tell you why. Because I won't see none of the super chats money until like 6 weeks from now. Well, it's the first now, so any super chat that comes in now will not be paid out by YouTube until March, towards the end of March. So appreciate the super chats a lot. That'll be future funding for the stream. But right now we're needing stream funding to keep going. And I'll update right now. Let me see. The roads are pretty clear. time I say the roads are pretty clear, and then it gets all nasty again. Robert, thank you so much for that. I'm gonna kick it up to 25, guys, just to give it, not cut it tight going all this week. 13. Around Minnesota, like 100 miles, I think. He's funny, because the Connor guy is funny. Just took it a little bit too far with the officer lady. Has a lot to learn. If he just started, guys, you'll catch on to it. He'll figure that if he goes against his software press pass, he'll figure out if he gets his press credentials, they'll leave him alone for the most part. All that water go? 10,000 lakes. We'll be stopping for fuel here in 16 minutes. Our first fuel stop of the day. Plenty more to come. Great flag. 114 miles to Fargo. They're doing. Ooh, look at this car that went off the road. They're trying to get him out. Come on, stupid screen. The road condition here sucks. You guys are ruthless, man. It's Miller. How's it going? Miller. It's not hard to slip off the road, man. messaged me this morning saying it was super foggy in Bakersfield. Fresh slow down, exit 114. Stopping at a truck stop there. Get some fuel, some snacks, some drinks, and we're ready to go. You ever gonna get fluid there? Another 49 car pile up? Jeez. I think the X's are going. Oh, Uncle Bill, I think the X's are going down. So we must have. I passed 114 already. I was 103 and I'm gonna exit on exit 100. Ouch. Going to Portland. Going to Portland. Welcome. Yep, we're going to the Pilot Travel Center. Finally cleared up again. It's weird, man. One part's the street, the highway's all clear, the other part's all full of snow. Stop, there will be something there when you arrive. Stop where? State champions. Somebody wants state championship here. Let's see. AAHS Girls Track and Field won state championships. Congrats to them. It's awesome, it's alright. the road again. Yeah. Oh. He almost crashed. Be right back. Oh my God. $615, 1,599 miles to go. It's a snooze fest. I know it's a snooze fest. Just behave. Let me see. Hardy Bond, so what's up? I did get cookies. Got me a sub. I didn't realize it was almost 2 o'clock. Did I get fluids? Yes, I did. They're back there. No one likes you. It's okay. Let's go. On the road we go. Hope you have a Can I just go right through all this? Oh, somebody's complaining about the fundraising. Oh, boo-hoo. There will always be complainers. Danny, Michael. I remember that night. Ooh. Anyways. I wish I was rich and I wouldn't have to fundraise for nothing. I wish I had big sponsors and I didn't have to fundraise for nothing. That's not the case. So sadly, we have. Maybe one day, I'll get to the point where the stream could just fund itself. We left half the people behind because I said, you know what? Let's go. We gotta hit the road, Jack. Saw that into Uber. Pretty damn expensive Uber home. While eating at a restaurant, ask yourself how many mouths have the utensils been in. When using the public restroom, that's how many people have said that. I love black olives. Washer fluids back there. I bought some. Yes, we're headed to Portland, guys. Portland. Yes, it did, old Uncle Bill. Remember, I emptied it out going to Oklahoma. People are 200,000 people are protesting in Canada. Ooh, Canada, here we come. Yes, I was having fun. We're stuck behind the sweeper, whatever they call that machine. Flower. Yes, Lori, I did that last time. As soon as we left the snow, I went straight to the car wash. That's what I'm going to do today. is up. Open the window. Those of you leaving, we're just going to do a chat and a drive-in chat for today and tomorrow. I should be in Portland tomorrow night. God willing, God permit, safety on the road. Tomorrow night, I should be in Portland. You'll be a very interesting person to have dinner with. There'll be a lot of buffering in between too, guys, so well, hopefully not too much. You prefer the scenic route? Yeah, me too, but it'll take forever. Actually be my first time in Portland. Not in Portland, but my first time to a Portland. Have you done the Portland protest? thousands of people down. Why? What happened, Lori? I fell asleep. You guys were watching the stream and I was snoring. Shout outs to Connor. We gotta buy Connor a dinner, a steak dinner. Oh, you stopped to eat a peanut butter and jelly sandwich? We gotta get him a tomahawk steak, that way he quits running away whenever the action starts. Some Fargo along, money of other better. I know, Fargo movie. Anybody watch the Fargo movie with, what's his name? It's pretty boring. That guy who did the movie Taken, what's his name? When there's still his daughter and then he goes finds the people, part 1, part 2, part 3. Was my phone repair $1,000? I'm like, pretty cheap. I had insurance on it. Not the old Fargo, there's a new Fargo movie. But how much am I paying in insurance each month? 20 something bucks for insurance. So in the year, what, 20 times 12? 240 bucks. Fargo, the one I'm talking about. The one with Liam Nelson. What's his name? Oh, we watched it live. The reporters. They stole the microphone. It's crazy. They stole the microphone and they were interviewing themselves. That was pretty funny, man. I gotta laugh. And then that lady in the bicycle, give me my bike back, give me my bike back, I'll leave. She gets it back and she don't leave, she sticks around. Yeah, there is video cord for their live view. Probably like a $50, $60 cord. They cut it. heard the granny on the bicycle got a contract with Kim Kardashian for her fashion design jeans. Gonna collaborate together. That's what I heard. Oh yeah, they have backup cords all the time. That's why he didn't care. They have backup mics all the time too. It's a lot safer for them just to let them keep the microphone than to try to argue with them or take the microphone back. It's not worth it. The mic's probably like $150, $200. Welcome. Fox 11 LA News. Their interview guy said it was a $10,000 cord. No. The live view setup that was connected to the cord is about $15,000, $20,000 setup. The backpack they carry. That live view, excuse me. That live view has about 12 SIM cards, cell phone SIM cards in it to connect to the internet. That way, when the towers are overloaded and they reduce the bandwidth on everybody's cell phone, well, those 12 SIM cards in it make it one strong SIM card. It binds and it puts together all the signal into one strong signal. But it's expensive. I used to have the small version of it, and it was like $400 or $500 a month to run it. No, then I was only 2 SIM cards. Now I imagine 12 SIM cards, how much they pay a month. It's crazy. And then just the setup itself, like $20,000. Can seem it's almost the same thing as a TVU. TVU is a competitor to live view. They work the same. What's my ETA to Portland? 22 hours, 15 minutes. Eugene was bad last night. Yeah, we're going to Portland and Eugene, guys. They're only an hour and 45 minutes away from each other. So once I get into that area, I'll be doing the research, looking up stuff, and seeing where is the best spot for the night. Man, I can't get rid of the runny nose. You can, man. I'm angry. Portland and Eugene. You got a bunk bed? I'm playing. It's a protest. Is protest a banned word? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Welcome back. You guys can see again. The car I drive. Today we're driving the Rolls Royce. Today we're driving the Lamborghini. Tomorrow the Ferrari. And then Tuesday we ride the donkey. Is my boss looking for me yet? No, my company I work for is very lenient. Like, to get fired from my job, you really don't have to show up to work, but they offer so much time off if you want it and stuff like that. Today's your birthday, and we're happy 37th birthday. I'm gonna have to put Portland up there. Or going to Portland. We're going to Portland. Yeah, today was gonna be nothing but vigils in Minneapolis. They're gonna meet up at the vigil for Renee, and then they're gonna head out to the other vigil for the other one that was planned. So the Renee started at 2 today, which is probably right now, and then the Alex was gonna start at 5. So I just got an update from Karen. She's doing a little bit better today. Thank you for the safe travel wishes. Thank you for the super sticker. Much appreciate it. There's somebody besides us? No, it's my tire. The road. heading to Portland, Oregon. Activity. Okay, awesome. Appreciate it. Julie is welcome. Tell anyone? I promise I won't. Taking the 90. Alright, taking the 90. Should take the 80. Going in the 90. We're not going to Ohio no more. There was nothing much. They keep saying Ohio, 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 Ohio. I just couldn't confirm anything major. They interviewed, local news interviewed the mayor. He couldn't confirm nothing either. So now we're going to Oregon. Oops, somebody's busted. Somebody. I gotta meet real quick, guys. I'm gonna meet you guys. I gotta call somebody real quick. Back. Yeah, February the 3rd, the TPS expired for the Haitian community, temporary protected status, but I did a lot of research on it. Although they're claiming to do protests, I'm not saying they're not going to do them, but the clashes, the riots and stuff, I don't see it happening besides just the local Party for Socialism and Liberation, and so forth, doing their marches. So right now there's been clashes, riots down here in Eugene, Portland. So I'm gonna go head that way and try to bring you guys coverage of that. We took a vote earlier today. I asked all the longtime viewers of the stream, and I asked the supporters who support financially, if they wanted to stick around in Minneapolis and wait it out, or head out to Portland. And 90% of the people voted Portland, so that's why we're driving to Portland now. Update the donation goal bar, guys, at the next stop. Let's try to hit the 2K mark today, and then we're gonna leave the 5 for tomorrow, the next day, and then we can stay funded as we go into Oregon. Grab a beer. Actually, I had one last night. I went to have dinner, and then it seems like everybody took the day off today. Yeah, if anything major happens in Springfield, Ohio, we'll hear about it. Cash App. I'll add it at the next. Whenever we stop at the next field, I'll update the gold bar. We're still in Minnesota, guys. We'll be in North Dakota, not South Dakota, pretty soon. I've never been to North Dakota, guys, so this will be a new state. And I think it's pretty much gonna wrap up all the states in the. Yeah, because I'll be in North Dakota. I've been to South Dakota. Then when it's in Nebraska, and underneath that, I've been there too. I've been to Idaho. I've been to Washington. I've been to Oregon. I've been to Colorado, Utah, Arizona, New Mexico, California, Texas. I think the only states I'm missing now are the states above New York. Sharon, thank you so much for that. Gifts and go once again. I just had sub from Subway. Sucked, but it is what it is. I'm trying to get as many miles as I can today. I just had cookies in this up, so I'm okay until later on tonight. Thank you. Tammy, welcome. We're still in Minnesota. We're driving to Portland. No, young. Joe, tell us what you like about California. What's keeping you from leaving money? What I like about California? It's beautiful. Just too expensive. Well, where I live is not beautiful. Where I live is nasty, but you go up to the Sequoia, the mountains, beautiful. You go to the beach, beautiful. Heading home, guys, not heading home. Didn't a little girl get tear gas yesterday in Portland? It's pretty crazy. Word of advice, if anybody's going to go protest, please leave the kids at home. I've covered enough protests to know, to tell you guys, don't bring any kids. The protest could go turn into a riot very quick, and although the protester or the family that's there trying to peacefully protest always ends up getting caught in the middle of everything, and can be caught in the middle of everything. And so I was seeing a video earlier when I woke up of a little girl that got maced. I guess they were in the middle of, and the cops started pepper spraying at the crowd to disperse. The little girl caught some of it. Last year, a kid got stabbed in my street last year in June at a protest. They started fighting amongst each other over rival gangs, and the other kid stabbed the other kid right in the camera too, man. As soon as I seen it, I told you guys right away, he just stabbed them. I think the school should do something different. Everybody has the right to protest. They want to protest. But I think the schools should, if the kids want to protest, instead of walking out, they should have like rallies inside the school where they can protest. And it keeps the kids safe in the school instead of having them walking through the streets. Yeah, Lori, I called that on live when the kid got stabbed. sign a waiver. But even then, the waiver, a lot of parents will sign the waiver and not pay attention to their kids. Got 643 miles to go to get to Billings, Montana. I think that's halfway there. If I'm not mistaken, Billings, Montana is halfway. So, most likely our first stream will be Tuesday in Portland, guys. I gotta drive all day tomorrow as well. Yeah, Linda, Eugene's getting crazy. We might go there first. Or Portland, depending on what's going on. We're not going through Iowa. We're about to hit North Dakota right now. For those of you just joining, guys, the stream took a vote earlier today. The viewers, the supporters, and everybody decided that it's best for me to head out to Portland, Oregon, Eugene, Oregon area, bring coverage over there. So that's where we're driving. I should be there by tomorrow night, guys. Tomorrow night, I should be in Portland. To San Francisco, guys, it's only 9 hours. I'm gonna keep a very close eye on San Francisco for Sunday, guys. I know DHS says that there's gonna be a big presence of Department of Homeland Security, which there pretty much always is at the Super Bowls. I mean, these Homeland HSI and stuff like that to make sure Super Bowl goes good. But I wonder if there's any huge planned protests at the Super Bowl. Yeah, the Super Bowl this year is in San Francisco at Levi Stadium. That's on Sunday. That or stay in Portland, and if Seattle Seahawks wins, go up to Seattle. I don't know how far is Seattle from Portland, because I'm pretty sure it's gonna be crazy in Seattle. Usually the city where the Super Bowl team wins goes wild that night, so we'll see. Somebody do me a favor, check how far of a drive time it is from Seattle, or from Portland to Seattle. 3.5 hours. That might make a little bit more sense. It's a lot cheaper this way, Lori, instead of hopping on planes, getting rentals. I wish I could hop on planes and get rentals and everything, but an airline ticket is like $800. Another rental for the week, another $800. So we're blowing through the $3K just by landing somewhere. By the time the lodging, the rental, the meals, and everything, or yes, it might take me a day and a half to get somewhere, but at a fraction of the cost. Yeah. Trevor will be insane if they win. Yeah, it'll be a gamble. Whatever I decide. We're not going home yet, Dave. We're going to Oregon. 22 miles to Fargo, guys. Thank you, Lori. 180 miles. Yeah, I'm not backed by a big company. Also, for me, fly me in, get me a vehicle, put me in a nice hotel. But no, I don't got that privilege. Maybe one day. But anyways, it might be a gamble to just stay Saturday night in Seattle, wake up there, and wait to see if the Seattle Seahawks win the Super Bowl. Seattle's gonna go crazy that night. Be crazy content. I don't know. Any Los Angeles team wins, they're bringing down the city, which makes no sense. Los Angeles Dodgers won the World Series. Let's go burn a bus down in celebration. So that might be a gamble for I'm not talking about the parade. I'm talking about the average Super Bowl ticket is $6,500. It's probably way in the top two. I wonder if where's that concert? The TPUSA concert. Is it going to be in San Francisco? The halftime show? Seahawks will win the Super Bowl. I'm a 49er fan, but Tennessee. Seahawks have a great defense right now, and defense wins championships, guys. And I thought, for me, the Rams had the best offense, and they were able to shut down Puka Nacua and Devontae Adams and so forth. So. Lift 30 from Seattle. As long as they don't pass on the 1 yard line, they should be okay. No, I'm trying to find the city where the alternative halftime shows will be at. I think you guys were right. This might have been the best decision to do, to come this way. I didn't even think about the Super Bowl then. Think about Seattle going crazy if the Seattle Seahawks win. We don't burn down our city down. It still goes wild. Any team that wins the Super Bowl that same night it gets crazy. That's crazy. Bill Belichick, not at first ballot Hall of Famer. That's like saying Tom Brady's not at first ballot. The alternative halftime show is being put. They're not having a location. Oh wow. For safety reasons, most likely. South Dakota, Cindy, thank you so much for that super chat. Which makes sense. So they're gonna do it like in a studio or something, just broadcast it. I'm not gonna relate with nobody out there, guys. When I'm out here live streaming, I'm doing my own thing. I don't want to get caught in no drama. What's going on? Remember, I'm not an activist out here. I'm not an agitator. I'm not trying to push my views. We all have our own views. When I'm out here working, I'm just bringing you guys coverage, guys. Now we're going to Portland, Oregon. Thank you. If you guys want an activist streamer, there's hundreds of them out there. come to? Did we pass Fargo already? Oh, we're in North Dakota. Exit 2. I think we're in North Dakota already. Let's see. Speed limit's 55. On the line. Sounds good, big tick, big tick. I don't know if I'm in North Dakota already or not. Moorhead High School. No, it's still Minnesota. This is still Minnesota. Coming very close to the state line, though. Oh, 1A is going down. This is the last part of Minnesota, guys. Last exit. 1A. Run. 11, Lori. Lori, probably like around 11, I'll be on the road. I want to get a good night's sleep because no matter, I was just thinking about it right now, no matter at what time I leave tomorrow, I'm going to get into Portland pretty late, so I doubt we'll be doing any streaming in Portland tomorrow night. It's 24 hours in 2 days is it's a lot of miles. I'll probably be streaming in Portland on Tuesday. So Because if I leave at 9 in the morning, 8 in the morning, I'll be there at 8, 9 o'clock at nighttime. So it's like, whatever. I prefer to sleep a good night's sleep and after a long day of driving, instead of having to get up early. And welcome to North Dakota. Thank you. This is my first time in North Dakota. Another state checked off the list. I'd like to visit the knife company. Over the past 3 months, I got into buying knives, cheap, low-end knives. I just like the designs and the outside of them. The pocket knives, stiletto knives. I have like 20 knives at home right now. For like the past 3 months, every paycheck, because they're like 10, 12 bucks a pop on the Whatnot app, on the auctions. So I've been buying them on that for the past 3 months. Every paycheck I was buying 2 or 3. I ended up with like 20 knives. Awesome, Lori. It's some Frida, huh? Of what? I can't even. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that. Noifla soup. What kind of soup is that? It's like a Native American soup. Why is this trucker hogging the left lane? Damn truckers. I'm telling you, man. Let me call Big D. Is Big D up in front of me? Just dirty my windshield too. Lafia? I don't know. Guess I always laugh at me. I got your message, Big Tick. I'll read it fully right now. But yes, okay. You got such a collection of American-made knives. Mine are probably Chinese knives, but I just like the designs outside. I'll show you guys one of these days when I'm streaming at home, from home. Pretty cool stuff. I want to buy. I got a lot of American Eagle ones, American flags. Nice, pretty cool. Pretty cool. I still got the knife they gave me during the convoy. A fixed knife. But I've seen those auctions like from good knives. They go for like $400 for a little pocket knife. I was like, what? I was like, no, thank you. I'll stick to my German soup. I'll have to look it up. I like soups, not by themselves, but as a appetizer or something. Yeah. Driving to Michigan. I'm just happy that the road is clean and clear. Man, when we were driving up to Oklahoma, from Oklahoma back to Minnesota last week, me and the wife, it took us forever to travel 350 miles because we were going 30 miles, 50 miles per hour. You've been collecting since 1964. Yeah, it's nice. No, I did not get my chili last night for dinner, but I went to the Rainforest Cafe and at the Mall of America, and they have very good jerk chicken and shrimp pasta. Man, if you guys ever go to the Rainforest Cafe and you like that little Cajun spicy flavor, get yourself the Cajun, not the Cajun correction, the jerk chicken and shrimp pasta. Delicious, can't go wrong. The server, the waiter, she goes, "It's a little spicy. Are you okay with that?" I look at her like, "You're traveling right into the storm? Am I? Man, did I just jinx myself? Hope not." I remember during the convoy, I took all kinds of fire. Never mind. Very straight up. Yeah, we took all kinds of fireworks, and then we went over to where it's legal to blow them all up. End of story. I ended up with so much aerial fireworks. That year was fun. 4th of July was fun that year. Oh, my windshield washer fluid's low, guys. You gotta be careful on these roads, man, because you could feel the vehicle trying to pull a little bit on this. So you just gotta let it go. Let it go. Now we'll feel I'm gonna make a quick phone call, guys. 1 second. Sorry, guys. I was on the phone. I gotta call my daughters to see if they need food. My wife worked last night, so. Teacup, nice to see you. Teacup, we just left Minneapolis and we're heading over to Portland, Oregon. Portland. It is a drive. I actually drove from California. I think you were here. California to Minneapolis. Then the wife flew in and we had to go take care of some stuff. We went all the way to Oklahoma. And then from Oklahoma we went back to Minnesota. My wife flew home. And now I'm driving over to Portland. I'll have a nice going to sleep video tonight. 4 hours behind. Oh wow. We're in North Dakota currently, guys. We're in North Dakota. Bismarck. 171 miles to Bismarck. Mike B, thank you so much for that. At the next stop, guys, I will update the donation go. Just because I got parked and it takes a little bit more time. But I'm trying to hit the 2K mark tonight, guys. If we can raise the 2K today. Did I feel like I got some good content in Minnesota? I think that's the question you guys should be answering to me. Do you guys feel like I brought you guys good content in Minnesota? Minneapolis? Because at the end of the night, it's what you guys think about the content, not what I think about the content. Because the content I bring you guys will determine if you guys support the channel or not. Excellent content, appreciate it. I just had a big bowl of homemade. Chili. Man, I know how you like. Yeah. South Dakota, you just rubbing it in now. Thank you so much for that super chat. Excellent coverage. Thank you. That was excellent. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for that super chat. Much appreciated. We were watching last night was pretty useless. Hey, he brought us content, guys. Whether we agree with what he was doing or not, we were able to watch what's happening in Los Angeles. Some people have bad thoughts, Felix. Miles per hour here. Ballon Trust going 80 miles per hour here. I think I'll stick to 70 miles per hour. I'm scared. Leave my mommy. Forgiven. Welcome. bless. Enjoy, Lori, if you're going to go to church. I ain't catch to read everything. Thank you for helping out. clickbait thumbnail, outrageous. I gotta update the title. We were in Minneapolis this morning. Now we're driving to Portland, Oregon. Uncle Bill following the suit. Minneapolis is going to be slow for the next week, guys. I did not leave just because I wanted to leave Minneapolis. There's really nothing happening. North Dakota. We're in North Dakota. Hey, what's up, Matt? Yep, going to Portland. Let's see if I can update the title. I can't update the title from here. yeah, once I get to Portland, I'm gonna need some flip flops, some shorts, and a tank top. It'll be hot. Clear. Let me update the code. We're at 1408, guys. 1408. Nine to go. Let's see if we can hit the 2K mark before the night's over. And so we can do the 5 tomorrow, and then we're funded in Portland. And then everything that else comes in to my personal bills. The windmill killing birds. Oh wait, thinking out loud again, sorry. Part of North Dakota I'm going to? No part. We're just driving through. The windmill froze up. Man. Minneapolis update. Nothing much happening. Let's see. Let's see if any streamers over in 'Cause today in Minneapolis, nothing but vigils. Nothing much going on tomorrow in Minneapolis. Nothing much going on Tuesday. Nothing much going on Wednesday. Springfield, Ohio was still up in the air weather. So I think we all made the right decision to come to Portland. Degrees in Montana. I'm gonna need some flip-flops, some shorts, and a tank top. Coming from -degree weather. It'll be summer for me in Montana. That sign was $2.30 for fuel. Heading home, we're going to Portland, Oregon. Next stop is in 100 miles, guys, for fuel. Top off there again, and then we'll have to top off probably one more time or two more times. In Phoenix. Yikes. It's starting to get hot already. Nope, somebody got stuck as well. Drive safe. We're driving safe. Watch for ice. Yikes. Hey, that sign back there's pretty racist. There we go. Watch out for white ice. Connor lived through the night. What happened with Connor last night? Was he dying, or was he dying of hunger, or what happened? So I probably shouldn't be driving 80 miles per hour in this part. 1 second, guys. I got to get my wife's phone call. guys, it was the wife. We're not going home. We're going to Portland, guys. Exit 200 and exit 182 for travel centers. Yeah, I'm doing the, let me see. I'm doing the Love's travel stop 94 miles from here, which puts it like at 200. Yeah, no, at the 182. How many hours we got left in the road trip? A lot. I'm gonna do what's in Portland, the same type of coverage, guys. Protest, Antifa outside the federal building, protest in the federal building. So that's where we're going. We started with 1,750 miles this morning, guys. I'm gonna do half the drive today, and then we'll do. It's a 24-hour and a half drive. I'm gonna do half of it today, half of it tomorrow, and then we're just streaming on Tuesday. Yes, and then we have Eugene, Oregon too, where they just destroyed the federal building last night again. And Portland and Eugene is only an hour and 45 minutes in between each other. So we'll be going back and forth. But for two, poquito pineapple. Yeah, I think this was a smart move to do. I took a vote on it earlier, and people voted to go back to start going to Oregon. The viewers did. We are in North Dakota. About 130 to 120 miles before hitting the I-90. Take a detour to Mount Rushmore. I wish I could. I've been wanting to go to Mount Rushmore. I've been 2 times near Mount Rushmore. The first time was 3 years ago, and the second time was 3 weeks ago. And I was kind of bummed out that I didn't get a chance to go both times. Minneapolis too, man. And I've been so close to it too. This last time we came back to, correction. This last time I came up to Minnesota, I was like 30 minutes away from it. That's it. Go see the Sitting Bull. Where are you headed? You have been on the rail all day. I'm gonna be on the rail all day today and all day tomorrow. We're going to Portland, Oregon. I'll be on the road all day today and all day tomorrow. Even we watched it. I was restreaming some kid named Connor on Kick from the hotel room, and we watched it. I was live for like 5 hours last night watching Connor, or just restreaming Connor on YouTube. We watched the mosh pit, we watched everything. Oh cool, you were restreaming him also? Nice. The mosh pit was nuts, man. Something about me, guys, I love music. The only music I can't do is that heavy, hard rock music where you can't understand what they're saying. Besides that, I love all styles of music. And when the mosh pit started, I was like, yeah! Swinging my arms too in the room. I'll do some damage in the mosh pit, guys. I'm a huge guy, 6'3". Those kids were like 5'1", 100 pounds. Man, I would have been a bulldozer just going through everybody. And then they went after Fox News. They cut the S cable the S video cable from their live view. They stole the microphone from them. That's fine. Hook up with, no, I don't like to hook up with anybody when I go live stream, guys. It's very few people that I'll team up with. I like to keep my stream professional, neutral, for the most part. I'm not an activist, not an agitator. Live and learn. how much longer to Portland? We won't be there until tomorrow night, guys. I'm gonna stop and sleep in Billings, Montana, around that area. Maybe a little bit more, maybe a little bit less, who knows. Damaged one of my battery packs last night, and I couldn't find the other battery pack. Good thing I found it this morning. And my backup battery pack. Do you come back this way with the convoy when you stay in Post-Fall, Idaho? Not this way, but we did come through the 90, through Billings and so forth, and then we dropped down into Wyoming, and then we ended up on the 80, I believe, towards Ohio, Iowa, and all the other states. I like the states up here. North Dakota's beautiful too. Montana's beautiful. Wyoming's beautiful. Idaho's real nice. Gorgeous too. Yeah, I've been through that little mountain pass. Actually, one time we were driving to New York, and we got stuck up in the mountain before getting to Denver. They closed the roads, and we had to stay up in a little small hotel. But now we're traveling 94 west, correct. We got about 100 miles left before I take the I-90 west. This is nice. Live buffalo, world's largest buffalo, National Buffalo Museum. Man, I wish I had more time to stop. That hotel's name is My Place. Where you staying at? I'm staying at My Place. No, where you staying at? My Place? never been into one of those Minute stores or whatever it's called. Click it or ticket. Sounds like California. Eyes what's behind me? Oh, they're on to me. Oh, you see that big Mexican with California plates up in there? Let's go get them. You guys remember the time that we went through the checkpoint, me and Josh, and we put on, we went through a Border Patrol checkpoint. We put on some sombreros we bought in Mexico. It was for Cinco de Mayo. We were covering the border, and we went through one of the checkpoints. We put on that big mariachi sombrero, and they were just laughing. Border Patrol was having, they got it kicked out of it. Man, so much memory, so much stuff. Yeah, they hire a lot of Mexican Americans, Border Patrol, because they're able to speak Spanish. Oh, real well. He's too high. When we got chased by the cartel, I don't want to remember that. Yeah, car wrecks too, huh? Light bulb replacements, remember? When we did our, we should start doing our annual Christmas toy giveaway again, guys. We missed out the last 2 years. But you guys remember when we had no headlights? I borrowed a truck to go pick up all the Christmas toys for the kids. And it got dark on us. And then we were stuck at a O'Reilly's in Los Angeles trying to get some light bulbs in the truck. That year, we gave away, how many toys we got that year? We raised $5,000. I think we gave away like 500, 600 toys. Now we give a lot of toys away. And then we still have toys left over that we give away. We donated to Missing Smiles of Kern County the following year at her church. And they give away like 100 toys. I think this year we're gonna start doing it again, guys. Me and the wife will put up the first $500. it'll be right after peak season at work, so we'll be making lots of overtime at work during there. So me and the wife will put up the first $500 towards the toys. Yes, somebody got rear-ended. I'm not sure, Eagle Pass or El Paso, Texas. Eagle Pass. That has a lot of memories too. Eagle Pass, El Paso, Texas, a lot of memories too. Actually, talking about Eagle Pass, that's border with Piedras Negras, Coahuila, the state of Coahuila of Mexico. Believe it or not, guys, I went into Coahuila and I found one of the best barbecue joints I've ever had in Mexico. That was the time I went into Mexico to record them crossing the river. Oh, that was the day that we met that cool little kid. Remember that kid that went and he used to hang out and pick up all the stuff that they were leaving behind? Remember that he crossed the river just to get the life jacket? Going to Portland. Yeah, Twitch is always like that. Don't chat much. I don't know why. I think I ended up giving the kid like $15 and he took off all happy home. And the cops were real cool from the Piedras Negras, the Mexican cops. They were real cool. The National Guard, which is the Guardia Nacional de Mexico, was real good too. They let me into the area. They had everything blocked off. So I went up to them and I told them, hey, I'm with the press. Can you guys look, if it's okay if I go park down there? And they were like, oh yeah, go ahead. Which shocked me because at the time, our Border Patrol and our cops were horrible respecting our First Amendment rights while we were covering the border. That made me go into Mexico many times because I couldn't bring coverage from the American side. And then I'll go into the Mexican side and I'll go talk to the cops from Mexico, like, hey, can I go down there? Oh yeah, sure, go ahead. Portland next, yes, Savage. Portland's next. We'll be there tomorrow night. I probably won't live stream tomorrow night there, but we'll be live streaming all day during our drive. Wednesday. We're driving to Portland, guys. Driving to Portland. I'm currently in North Dakota. I'm gonna end up in Montana tonight, and then tomorrow we'll drive the rest of the way. So we're driving 24 hours, 1,700 miles, or 1,750 miles in 36 hours, guys. We got this. Who's my co-pilot? You guys. You guys are my co-pilots. Yes, I'll get an hour today and I'll get another hour tomorrow. Which is perfect because it helps with the stops. A wingman or a woman. My co-pilot went home. My wife's at home, raised up by myself on the road. So used to it. I've traveled a lot by myself, guys. I used to feel weird before going to the restaurant and having a sit-down dinner and just sitting by myself. People used to look at me like, look at this loner. I got used to it now. You still here? Awesome. Look at all these frozen lakes right next to us, guys. Little ponds, lakes, whatever they are. Watching paint dry is more productive in this? Well, go watch paint dry. Yeah, I heard a lot, kitten. The ice is heading over to Springfield, Ohio. Nobody could confirm it. And I was going to stick around. The original plan was to stick around Minneapolis and then wait. But since nobody could confirm Springfield, Ohio, and there was nothing happening in Minneapolis, we decided to start driving to Portland now. Are you sniffing paint again? take a rest? No, thank you. My vehicle's telling me to take a rest. Stop and rest. What am I getting into, proper collector? Some of you guys go think it's way crazy, but we're just going down there and cover it. Happy birthday. How's the gas mileage? So-so. Getting 23 miles per gallon right now. Good question. How far I'm from this part? I'll let you know the next sign I see. That's not too bad. Hours to the coast from Portland in case you're hungry for seafood. Interesting. Stacy, still driving? Yeah, we're going to be driving all day today. 12-hour drive today, 12-hour drive tomorrow. That put us in Portland in 36 hours. Dakota, getting closer and closer to Montana. Stormtrooper lives here. Interesting. Samantha. Cool. Sorry. I don't need all the negative stuff. Bye. Some of you guys act like if I don't know what's happening around and try to come and lecture me on frustrating. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I am traveling Interstate 94 west right now. Stop and get fuel. I got 48 miles left to empty. Our stop is 25 miles away. I stop at 2 o'clock. We've been driving for another 3.5 hours. 48 miles to Bismarck. No baby shark right now. I gotta get fuel first. For casino live slot paying. They have a lot of casinos in Montana, small ones. Welcome to Steele, North Dakota. Richard, thank you so much for the super chat. Safe travel and thanks for the coverage. You're welcome. Thank you for the support. Yeah, I'm gonna fill up the washer fluid right now. I got a whole gallon inside here. There's some pumping gas. I'm gonna fill that up. Now run real quick. Go for a cold yellow and get back on the road. Never Princess, welcome. Emma, awesome. got a year warranty on my alignment. Cause look how just close to the left now. I travel with the convoy. If I meet him in Portland, can I buy you dinner? It will have to be after the stream. But we can work something out. Appreciate it. Thank you. Be halfway when we stop for fuel, guys. We're halfway to my stop tonight. Let's see if anything else. Cycle update. The bar. Price ain't too high. We'll find out right now. I think it's like 240, somebody said. longer to a stop? 6 more hours. Or a little bit less than 6 hours. I'll check right now. Oh, to a stop right now? Like 3 minutes, 4 minutes. Then I gotta go Code Yellow, stretch out a little bit, grab me some hydration, and get back on the road. Get a full tank, fill up my washer fluid. We're heading out to Portland, Oregon now. Going to Portland. Mellow yellow mixing mellow Code Yellow. $2.39 a gallon. You're right, oil gonna be a brand new one. Going to love, just don't fall in love. hydration. Watch what black guys think. Oh dear. So 5 hours and 50 minutes to go, guys. 5 hours and 50 minutes to go. You getting homesick? Yeah, I'm able to see through my back window. Isn't crazy. Damn it, I should have bought a King Shake from North Dakota. You know what, Gabe? On the road again. Baby shark, baby shark. We're at 14:08, guys. The goal today was to try to hit the 2K. Let's see if we could do it. I would like to get rid of that bar before we make it to Portland. That way, while we are streaming in Portland, bringing content, that bar don't have to be up there. I'll have a few pieces of homemade. Ooh, antelope for you, Joe, tomorrow. I'm so looking forward till tomorrow. Some antelope turkey. Yummy. Thank you so much, Lori. was talking to somebody earlier, and they didn't believe me that I'll make it to Portland by tomorrow night. I was like, God willing. Hope you don't know you're not. I was like, you'll watch. This guy's falling asleep in front of me or what? Or probably on his phone. Further do I got before I stop for the night? 429 miles to go. That was like the halfway point for today. So we'll stop to get another full tank of fuel, and then we'll take off again. Yeah, Vicky. I won't get to enjoy it, huh? Nothing much happened in Minneapolis today, huh? Just besides the vigils. Nothing's gonna happen tomorrow or the next day. I think Minneapolis might be done with the bigger protest ones. They might have another big protest next Friday. It's just marching though. But the clashes between agents and protesters, I think that's done. Not yet. Soon I'll be in the 90 West. I'm on 94 West right now. The only thing I'm seeing in Minneapolis, there's a street where they're stopping vehicles, out of state plate vehicles. Welcome to Bismarck, North Dakota. I might see the northern lights in Montana. That's cool because I've never seen the northern lights. That'll be pretty cool if I do, man. That'd be so awesome. About to hit 1,000 likes. Awesome. Awesome. We've been live for 7 hours and 28 minutes, guys, and we still have 5.5 hours to go. We're gonna go over a 12-hour mark today. If that's it, we don't cut off or lose the stream. See 1K, yay, 1K likes, awesome. Thank you guys for hitting that like button. The capital, to the left, to the left, to the left, left. How far to go? Too far? Go? Eric, thank you so much for that. Thank you, Eric, again. Right, let's update this. We're up to 1418. We're heading to Portland, Oregon. Portland, Oregon. April, thank you so much for joining. Get some rest. We'll see you tomorrow. Thank you for helping out, April. have another 400 miles to go on 94. Damn. When do I go on the 90? Thank you, Michael. I'm going the right way. Where does the 94 hit with the 90? Or does the 94 convert into the turn into the merge with the 90 or something? Emerges? Okay. And right before Billings? Ooh, we're about to lose Facebook, guys. We're gonna lose Facebook at the 8-hour mark. You Facebook viewers, there's like 21 of you right now. So if we lose Facebook at the 8-hour mark, you guys could jump over to either YouTube, Twitch, or Rumble. We're back to 80 miles per hour. You can't get sound on YouTube? Weird. I can't come back on Facebook. I'll have to turn off the whole stream and restart the whole stream. And then we lose everybody else. Make sure you have your Facebook passport when you come over. Wow. Oh, you guys can also go to the website, irt-media.com. Yeah, we're on YouTube. If I was to restart the stream, I'll lose Twitch, Rumble, YouTube. Thank you. It's at the 7-hour and 40-minute mark. I think Facebook cuts off at 8 hours. And then YouTube starts 17. You guys are cray. Charlotte. I do apologize. No snow. Am I using that laptop? No. You can't find Terry? Type in IRT Media on YouTube and it should pop up right away. If you click on it, on my logo, it should have like a red circle around it. Just click where it says live. And it should bring you. Here's my passport. Facebook down. It's about to go down at the 8-hour mark. Welcome to the YouTube side. Thank you, Katina. was epic. Why am I streaming this? Because that's what we do. Just drive and chat sometimes. Some sunflower seeds. Yep, still heading to Oregon. Out here right now, which is pretty warm for crickets. I'm just enjoying some sunflower seeds. .389 miles to Billings. Remember the convoy took forever to go from one spot to another spot? Like 4 hours of regular driving turned into like 10 hours. But it was fun. plan on getting a room tonight, yeah. Aloha from Hawaii. Alright, let's do a roll call. Type in what state you're watching from. Nevada, Arizona, Ohio, Arkansas, Virginia, Kentucky, Missouri, Canada, Georgia, Ohio, Arizona, Massachusetts, Missouri, Montana, Iowa, California, Arizona, Indiana, Missouri, Portland, Oregon, Georgia. There goes Facebook. Bye-bye. I looked up and I researched what state had the biggest Haitian community, and it was Florida, not Ohio. hanging out. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. I still have about another 5 hours to go. Yeah, about 5 hours to go before I stop for the night. You sure you can drive, Joe? Yep. For those of you just joining, guys, I have left Minnesota, heading over to Portland, Oregon. So the next stop to bring coverage. I'll be bringing coverage between Eugene and Portland, and then undecided where to go Sunday, if up to Seattle or San Francisco. And either, I don't know if they'll be protesting the Super Bowl, or if the Seattle Seahawks win the Super Bowl, Seattle might go wild. Have an answer in or Road Warrior. Where am I staying tonight? Billings, Montana. Billings, Montana. We got 4 hours and 40-something minutes to go. We'll get some dinner at the next stop. We're not going all the way tonight. Heck no, I can't do 24-hour drive. I'm doing half of the drive today. Can we leave Brian Glock? I left Brian Glock. He keeps coming back, man. I leave him everywhere, and somehow he just teleports back in. highway there, guys. Everybody go. Nobody's chatting no more. Everybody fall asleep on me. Taking a nap. Here and there. The place I'm staying tonight does have a hot tub and sauna? No. You were fighting with a fly? And the fly beat you up, most likely? Fly 1, Brian Glock 0. deal here. Let's see. From City Hall in Los Angeles or where? Oh yeah, Los Angeles. In Portland? Man. Probably should have left yesterday. How about yesterday we got a full day of content, I think. Eyes open, I think. Thousand protesters in Portland? Yikes! Portland's picking up, huh? Get to your hotel fast and restream. No, we're not restreaming nothing tonight, man. I'm gonna go to bed. The more I drive, the faster I get there, and we'll be streaming. Massive ICE protest. So I think porting's a pick up this week, guys. Only with Joe permission. Anyone on YouTube streaming Portland? No, would love to see it. Yeah, I mean, if you guys, anybody wants to share, I know you guys have been watching me all day driving. If anybody has any information on who's streaming there, you guys can share it. I don't mind. I'll be out there soon enough. That looks pretty, yeah. I'm trying to get there as soon as I can, guys. Passed Bismarck a while ago. This here is Badlands Diners and Museum. Never heading to Portland, Oregon, guys. Longer to Portland. I won't be there until tomorrow night. And 21 miles to Billings. See if I can cancel my. I'm starting to feel good now, so I gotta go pull over for a code yellow. I might be able to drive for a little bit more tonight. See if I will cancel my hotel I had and drive a little bit more tonight. Yellow. Lori. We'll see. Thank you. I'm speaking a little bit too early still too. I just realized there's still 4 more hours to go. I thought it was down to like 2-3 hours. So we'll see how I feel in 3.5 hours. Thank you so much for offering, Lori. Going to Portland, Scuba. Portland. The same thing I came to Minnesota for, all the protests. Thank you, Scuba. Kiki is a neutral. I'm neutral. Check. You guys can chat whatever you guys want. Just don't cuss at each other. Somebody's pissing you off a lot, just block that individual. You won't see his comments. Just don't block the mods. Thank you, Dave. I'm driving to Portland right now. Hope we hit our goal. We bumped it up to 2,500 just to have a little room. at 1438 right now. Man, I gotta find a cool yellow spot. gotta go for it. Color yellow. I'm gonna pull over and. coming up into a lot of dead spots, guys. For drilling holes. I think I'm gonna stop in buildings after all. I better not push myself tonight and prefer to get a decent sleep and then continue tomorrow. Average driver thinking. North Dakota, almost to Montana. Hey, we're back in mountain time, guys. 7 o'clock for me. I going? To Portland. On my way to Portland. So I need Joe to speak. Me. 285 miles to Billings, guys. I got 200. And it looks like some of the hills still have some snow, some of the mountains. Stopping in 16 and 19 miles. I don't know what exit it is, but that's the last truck stop for the next. I won't make it to the other one if I keep going. These things are flying, Jay. Getting warmer over here. It's 32 degrees, 32 degrees. Yeah, because the next one after that's 145 miles. I was gonna run it real close to the empty, so I didn't want to risk it. So I'll top off here, and it should be enough to get me to my final destination for the night. into Montana? Almost. The mile marker 12 and it's going down, so I'm guessing once 12 more miles into Montana. Butte. Miles away. Excuse me. Time to go code yellow and on the road again where you hit it. We're going to Portland. Portland. again, so I'm assuming after this exit, it's Montana. Subway again. All the ones I stopped had nothing but Subways. Who likes Subways nowadays? Alright guys, behave. Let's lock us in and run. We got plenty of washer fluid. Put a whole gallon down here. I hate when they don't have tap pay. My debit card. There it is. Oh, I was able to find some keychains from North Dakota and Montana. I didn't get one from Montana last time, so. One time. Nothing smells better. Nothing like the smell of burning eggs in the morning. Lori, you still here? What is it? We're gonna meet tomorrow. If you're still here, that way I could have an idea around what time when I get up. Oh, she's back from church. Oh, that's right. She went to church. You're a machine, Joe. Sometimes. Hey, Tamara. 3.5 hours more, guys, and I'll be in Billings, Montana, which is a little bit less than halfway to Portland, but I would knock down. Tomorrow I have like 900 miles to go. I knocked out like 300, not 300, I knocked out like 800. Well, I'm gonna knock out like 850 miles a night. Welcome to Montana, guys. We are in Montana. Start to get audio. You're the second person that says that they lost audio today on YouTube. Cupcakes. That's why I was told a little while ago they marched from City Hall over to the ICE facility. I'm still on the 94, yes. I have 251 miles before I hit the I-90. Portrait ones, you know they're on TikTok. The landscape ones, you know they're on or Instagram. TikTok or Instagram, the ones that are landscape are usually YouTube. All you guys gotta do is go on TikTok, go to the search bar, type in Portland protest, and you're gonna get some people. It's not that hard to find the streams, guys. If you guys have TikTok, open up your TikTok. Go to your search and type in Portland protest. That's it. And you probably get 3 or 4, maybe even 10 if there's so many people out there. You get a lot of people who normally do not stream, but they're part of the protest. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to add that. Thank you, Cupcake. And then once you search in the top, hit the live tab, and you should be good. People keep banning you from your stream, from their streams on TikTok. Just sometimes people need to learn. Just if you don't agree with what the person is saying, don't type anything. Just watch the stream. Sure, a lot lately, but it's sad what's happening is that you have to pick a side, and the government has everybody so worked up that keeps us divided. Remember, a divided nation is a nation that could be easily controlled by their governments. The biggest fear the government has is a united nation, then that could uprise and demand some real changes against the government. But as long as they keep everybody divided, we're so easily to control. We're so busy fighting against each other that we forget that fighting amongst each other is not going to accomplish nothing. If we want changes, you gotta go straight up and go up to DC. No matter what side you are and what side you want a change, if you were to get 1 million people just to show up and demand changes in DC, now the government's gonna be scared because, man, we have 1,000 people out here wanting change. But right now, the government has everybody so divided, fighting amongst each other and arguing amongst each other. They do whatever they do. then at the same time, if the Patriots win the Super Bowl, they make history. They go on and have, what, 7 Super Bowl championships? One more than the Steelers, I believe. backup quarterback. Oh man, you gotta give credit where credit is due, man. Drake May is not a backup quarterback. The Patriots might have just found themselves in their next franchise quarterback. Restart the stream at the 12-hour mark. If I remember correctly, guys, we're gonna buffer a lot in between buildings, or from here all the way to buildings. You know, I think either. I'm not sure. Thank you, Emma. Yeah, I see them as some dry air in my house. Miles City. It's the Continental Divine here. I think we stayed in the convoy. Didn't we stay in Butte one night and then the next night in Billings? and then went to Wyoming. I'm trying to remember. It takes 10 to 12 hours to drive across Montana. Home base for me, Bakersfield, California. Where do you want to meet tomorrow? Is Lori back? I'm trying to cancel my room here. They're doing a Kumba? What, dude? Hey, Lori. Hopefully you had a great time at church, first of all. Where you were wanting to meet at tomorrow, what Off the what intersection? Oh, that was Sassabee. That's near what? Is that after Butte? I'll message you back right now. I'm on another message right now. I can't close the app, so give me a little bit more and I will message you. Yes, Lori, I'll get back to you right now. I can't close the app I'm on right now. Message you right now, Gloria. No Wyoming. Montana to Idaho to maybe a little bit of Washington. And 10 miles to go, guys. 2 hours and 48 minutes to go for the night.